Alright, let's start the day. Good morning everyone, how are you? I hope you have a nice day. Give me a second, I'm going to shut down a few things I don't need anymore. Why I don't have the chat. Hello, good mornings. Hello Suko, I hope you have a nice day. Hello Mealcat, how are you today? Give me a second, I'm going to grab my YouTube chat also. I don't have access to it right now. Hello LP, I hope you have a nice day also. Hello Saya, of course, how are you? Let me move stuff a bit and we are ready to go. Hello! Nice to see you, LP Mealcat on YouTube. How are you? How are you? I'm going to move the Twitch chat also. And we are going to be almost good to go. We are going to be almost good to go, guys. I'm good, thank you. Nice to see you today. How are you? Let me lower the music a little bit. I've been painting a bush. Ooh. I hope you have some fun doing some painting then. Okay, I can move the chat here. I just need to get my Twitch stuff now and we are going to be... I'm not here on my stream manager, guys. This is scarce. Why I have two activity feeds? Yeah, I don't need to have two activity feeds. Alright, perfect. I didn't even updated my stream title, but I don't really need because it is still the same things we do, so... Alright, hello, Bus Lover! I hope you have a nice day! Welcome, welcome, how are you? Hello, YouTube! You're tuning to the Meriasal Epic stream? Yes, kinda-ish, right? Hello, nice to see you, Bus Lover! How are you today? How are you? How are you? Alright, I think we're good to go, guys. We are good today. Prepared! You are not prepared. You are not. For Mick jump scare, guys. What I'm doing up there? What I'm doing up there, guys? Oopsie. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It is like there's a fortune kitty. It is a fortune kitty jump scare, right? We are going to do the Neko, like there's a fortune kitty, like thing. It is a fortune kitty stream. Hello, good mornings. Time to solve things with bullets. Yeah, pretty much that's the plan. Why the chat is not showing on stream, guys? But yes. Because I'm dumb. Because I am dumb. That's the reason why. Now it is showing. Very scary. Yes, super scary scat, right? Look at this. Like, I really like this layout like this. I mean, maybe I should be in front of the chat. Give me a second. I really like this layout. Very scary cat. Don't mess with the cat. Yeah, I can do like this. So now I am in first ground. Yeah, we can do like this. Okay, let me try to fix a bit the size of the chat. Oh, you have the characters in Lost World. You have the cat, the fortune kitty. The fortune kitty. I wonder if I could actually fit this in the what you say. Hello Shinon, I hope you have a nice day. It's max level, yeah. Mick is max level. Oh, broken Mick. Mickey. How do you pronounce this character name, guys? Mick or Mickey? I think it's supposed to be Mickey, but I think Mick is... or Mike. How do you even pronounce the cat name, guys? How do you even pronounce... You know, I have the feeling that... I should find a smaller window for the chat. I should find a smaller window. Looking forward to some shooting. Yeah, we're going to do some shooting really soon. I just wonder. Yeah, but I can't do this now, so we're going. I will see for next time, right? Try to add an extra background for the vertical streaming, so it's more readable, maybe. A crime. We're going to do crimes. Lost Word has a bug. Do you know what the game like at the start? And I can't even play it. Oh, I don't know. I never played that game, so I can't tell you. It's pronounced. Thank you, Suko. That's helping. That's helping a lot. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's helping the pronunciation a lot. I think. Thank you. I am. It is more clear now. I forgot to take something to drink, so I will have to take something to drink before we start. But I never played Lost Words, so I can't really know. I'm sorry, I don't know that game. I can't help you for that. Why am I so small, by the way? Why am I so small? That's not fair. No, that's better. That's kind of funny, that. Let's do this. Okay, perfect, guys. Let me start the game. The music was peak, but we have to start the game. Alright, let's start the day with some warm-up, I guess. Always need to warm up. Always need to warm up. I'm actually, like what you say, not fitting the screen very well. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's a gacha one, right? I'm going to move myself a little bit on the side like this, I think. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, guys. We should be good to go. We should be good to go, I think. You know, on what I want to start the practice today, on what I want to warm up. Let's go directly on some Bloody Mountain. Let's warm up on these guys. Oh la la. I never really played gacha games. The only gacha game I tried long ago was Genshin Impact. And I didn't like it much, to be honest, so... It was fun for like... I'd say a month. And after I got totally... what you say? I got totally bored of the game. It was fun for a month, I guess. Chum 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 chum. I played the very first banners. I don't know, it was just before we started to play Touhou, so it was a long time ago, right? What? I don't know, I didn't die on that, but... It's more like a job. Yeah, it kind of felt that way when I played the game, right? It felt kind of... Okay, all the story content, and obviously pay for 1 year of the premium gem. You don't get the character I wanted, terrible experience. Yeah, to be honest, I'm the kind of person that thinks you should always get what you pay for, right? I think this game that makes you pay a lot of money and you're not even guaranteed to get what you are buying, it's a bit what to say. It's really some things that I do not appreciate whatsoever. I don't mind game being monetized because they need to make money, right? But I think you should at least always get what you pay for, right? It's something that The only place where this type of stuff belongs is in a casino, right? If you buy stuff you know that you are not sure to get anything from, it's kinda, how to say, it's kinda like that have nothing to do in video games, I think. That have nothing to do in video games. Ah. Yeah, I totally understand. I wouldn't... The only, what you say... Technically, I didn't play a gacha game, but... Because I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, right? So it's a bit of a gacha in a way that you need to buy the card, but... You need to buy the pack, right? But... To be honest, you always end up getting what you pay for, but it's just very expensive, right? You always, like what you say. Because if you buy the full box, you will have all the cards of the box. You see what I mean? Like, so it's not like you're going to spend like a lot of money and you will never get the card you're looking for, right? You will always eventually get the card you want, because if you buy the whole box, you will have the card at the end of the box, right? That's why I hate online game, because it's never a game, because yeah, and the problem is, what you say, they cut stuff on purpose, you know, like to sell you like gacha stuff, so it's kind of frustrating in a way. Have you seen they did like they released on Steam like a Genshin Impact like game, but without any gacha, and you just pay the game for $30 and you have all the content and all the characters and everything? Apparently that's some pretty good review actually. It has some... It just released a few days ago on Steam. It's like a Genshin Impact style game, but with no gacha system, actually. The game costs like $30, and then you have the full game, pretty much. And apparently the reviews are pretty good, you know, people seem to like the game, so... Cookie Kingdom. Like, the only real gacha game I tried was Genshin Impact, right, for a month. And then, if you consider Yu-Gi-Oh like a gacha game, you can add Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, right, because I played Duel Links and Master Duel. But then it's depends if you consider like TCG like gacha stuff, right? The TCG is a bit in a... what you say? It's a bit in a weird category, right? So it really fit into gacha things. I am not sure. Do-do-do-do-do-doom, do-do-do-doom. Chum-chum-chum-chum-chum, do-do-do-do-doom. As its Master Duel is extremely free-to-play friendly, right? If you play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you play Master Duel, it is extremely friendly for free-to-play players, right? But if you play Duel Links, this game is kinda not friendly. You're going to spend a lot of money in that game. Like, it was my main game for almost 2 years. Like, Duel Links, and I was still working in my previous job at the time. And I was spending my whole salary, but I was playing, what do you say, very competitively, like Yu-Gi-Oh! So I did spend a lot of money on it online. Ah, what I have done. Chum chum chum. Can you stop going all the way to the side, please? You're supposed to stay at the center. Thank you. I will appreciate that, Dogo. Dogo, I will appreciate if you stay here. Good girl. Don't go to the side, please. No, we say don't go to the side. What is she doing? But yeah, on Duel Links, I think in 2 years I spent probably $1,000 in the TCG, right? That's why I was spending a lot of money in that. Especially before they put the Madolche in the game, because as soon as they put the Madolche, since it's the only deck I play, I got my deck and I never buy anything else. But for a very long time, the Madolche was not even in dueling, so it was just energy drinks. You know, actually, I'm going to say I'm not allowed to drink energy drinks, but I actually really like them, like Monster and the Red Bull. It does, I will say, I do enjoy the taste a lot, right? But I'm not allowed to drink energy drinks or coffee or tea or stuff like this. But if I was allowed, I will definitely drink some, because I do actually kind of enjoy the taste. Hello, Delix. I hope you have a nice day. How are you? Oh, come on. I mean, if I spend money in a game, at least I want to be sure I get what I pay for. Hey Paul, nice to see you. That's the thing is, I think buying stuff in a game is fine. Like it's a business, right? They need to make money, right? So selling stuff is fine for me, as long as you get what you pay for, right? For me, the scam is when you can spend hundreds of bucks and not even get what you pay for, you know. And as long as you at least get for what you pay, I think it is fine, you know. But this game where you have to spend like hundreds of bucks and you are not even guaranteed to get like to get what you pay for it's really the worst thing, right? It's like if you tell me, yeah, you buy, like I sell you this character $20, like in a fighting game, for example, right? You know, or something like this, and you are, yeah, okay, I want these characters, I'm going to spend my $20 and I get my characters, right? So, you know, it's... But no, here, oh, this character is cool, I might spend $200 and not get it, right? So, that's really dumb, like... Especially considering the price they put the pools in this game, because Genshin Impact, I was shocked when I realized the price of a few pools in the game. Like, I was like, oh, that might cost maybe $1, you know, like that can't be expensive, right? It's like, what? I was like shocked when I saw the price of the, just like to buy a few Primo Gem to make a few pool, like where you have like a 1% chance to get your characters, like, alright. I really struggled on this non-spell today. I mean, this is the most difficult attack of this fight, yo. But that make a good warm-up. Oh, I had a friend that was doing a lot of crypto stuff. And it was a time he was only talking about this all the time, like, oh, he's going to become millionaire with like stuff like that. And one day he lost everything, and I never heard him talking about crypto anymore. It was a time he was every day, like he was obsessed with that. Oh, he's about to become millionaire with the crypto and thing like that. And one day, you know, he lost everything, and I never heard him talking about crypto ever again. Ever. I never heard. But yeah, he was a crypto enthusiast, I will say. He was very enthusiastic about that he will make a lot of money with it, right? And sadly for him, it didn't like it didn't work out the way he wanted. It didn't really work out well. What? Don't go low, please. Chudum, chudum, chum, chum, chudum, chudum, chudum. Wow, right in my face. 029 to 067. Oh, 67. Nice. You picked the best numbers to sell. Like, bro sold at 67, like. You did it on purpose, right? You did it on purpose. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 chum. Bam. Right in my face. What were these things, my friend, about Ethereum or something like this? Ether. I don't know the name anymore. Like, I never been into crypto because I am broke as fuck, so I think it was Ether something. Ether. I don't remember, guys. I do not remember. Chum, 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 chum. Maybe I should make myself a little bit... No, that worked. The pump and double sold, and it crashed soon after. I never got into meme coin. I'm not even coin at all, so... And I'm meek, so... We are going to do the meek coin. Just invest in my shop. I am the good fortune kitten. Oh, come on. Chum, 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 chum. Only currency I'm into is Link. I don't know what it is, I'm going to be honest. My knowledge about crypto money is close to zero. Like, I know the Bitcoin, and that's pretty much all I know. I know they did a tour, like, crypto they had to shut down. I know there was like a drama, like some people did like a tour, like crypto stuff, and it had to be shut down. Chum, chum. I mean, I have enough gamble to do in this game, guys. I don't need more gambling in my life. I'm going to be honest. the level of gamble we put into, guys, I do not need like more gambling in my life. Chudum chudu 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 chudum. La 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 la. My sister bought some bitcoins at 700. Imagine long time ago some people bought pizza against a bitcoin, right? When it was just at the start. And now like imagine like some people wasted that like. I never been a money person, to be honest. I live such how do you say? I really live such a modest life, I would say. That even when I had more money before, when I was working at the hospital, right? I had like 5 times the money I had right now, right? And I was living exactly the same, right? My life didn't change when I divide by 5 my income, so that just to tell you that even before that I was not living how to say like when I become streamers, pretty much my income got divided by 5 pretty much. And I live exactly the same life, except with a bit more stressful because sometimes money is really tight, right? But even when I was making much more money, I was in the same room, I was living exactly the same. The only difference is I was wasting my money in some stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh or cosplaying or but outside of that, I was living exactly the same. I was in the same room. Chudum chum chum chudum 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 chum chum. This damn spell, guys. This spell is really a nightmare. I have no idea how we are going to progress on this spell. The Salvation. That's the only spell I am really extremely worried on this fight, is this one. Because I can't seem to really progress on this show. And the problem is Okina has 2 spells like this, right? So it's kind of scary. Even 3 technically if you count the last one, man. I mean the spring one, man. Why did I pick this game to do what we are doing, guys? There is so many games we have so much practice, like EOSD, IN, PCB, Willy Beast. That would be so much easier than this game. I mean, maybe EOSD wouldn't be easier, but it's game I have so much more experience, right? Why did I pick the one games I had so few experience? I don't know. Sometimes I just make weird decision, right? Like really from all the game that a very weird choice to pick Eden Star for what I'm doing, because it is an extremely difficult game in LNB, right? So with one of the most difficult final boss. But at least, you know, we practice, right? We practice. I guess, you know, let me see a bit stage 2 quickly. But yeah, that's a very weird, that's a very odd choice, I would say. But we like challenge or not? Becoming more powerful. We murders. Your message got auto-modded, but I saw it. I saw it, Mealcat, the murder cat. Chudum chum chudum chum chudum. We eat fairies. We eat fairies. Yeah, we eat them for breakfast. We eat them for breakfast. That's the plan. Yum 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 yum. How much protein in fairies, guys? How much protein? Choo 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 doo choo choo doo 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 doo. I'm not full power. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Choo-doo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad, guys. Not too shabby, I would say. Not too shabby. Perfect stage 2. That's something we need to be able to do almost every time. What? It's not going to happen, I'm telling you. This is not happening, but I guess progress. Progress, guys. I mean, another game we could have picked is Mountain of Faith, because I am actually pretty good on Mountain of Faith, right? So, like, I am pretty good against Nitori, I am pretty good against Kanako, I am very good against Sanae. So really, if there is one game we could have picked for LNB, it's definitely Mountain of Faith. I'm spinning in the wrong side, guys. That's a bit awkward. But I picked, like, one of the game I have the less experience on. That's such a good idea, guys. That is such a good idea, guys. From all the game, I think Eden Star is one of the game I have the less experience on, right? So that's pretty silly, right? But I guess I'm always doing silly choice in my life, so Eden Star it is. Yeah, like Mountain of Faith would have been much more like reasonable, right? Because I have a very good Kanako fight. I am very good against Sanae. I have a pretty decent, what do you say? Mountain of Faith. I think I'm pretty decent on that game, to be honest. Chum 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 chum. Stage 5, we already LNN stage 5 in Mountain of Faith, right? We are not going to LNN stage 5 in this game, I'm telling you. We are not even going to LNN the dancer whatsoever, so... Imagine like LNN the dancer, guys. Ooh. Is that a joke? Is that a joke? We're going to LNN Okina, guys. We're going to LNN Okina, guys. Don't worry, that's the plan. Of course we are going to LNN Okina. What are you scared about? Even in like 10 years, we don't LNN Okina, probably. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo. Chum choo-doo-doo. I missed a gap. Chino is like eating ice. I don't know. She look kinda, you know. She doesn't look that much like ice cream, I would say. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 choo-doo-dum. That was really clean like this. That was the cleanest transition we got. Or did I miss that, guys? I don't know. I really like troll here. Dying on this. That was a troll level here. When I see all these bullets, I want to press the release and eat all the bullets, right? Like, let's try to eat the bullet for the fun, guys. Yeah, but I'm going to die on the ferry, right? I can't... Can we kill the ferry with the release? I don't remember if we can. Oh, you can! Oh, nom 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 nom. This is so silly. But we are not allowed to do that, guys, yo. Rip. We can't use our super fall power. Rip. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 doo doo. Ah, the ferry is alive. I need to do this transition correctly, guys. Hey, Shiki, that's me. I'm a cat. I'm the fortune kitten. I'm the fortune kitten. I am the third cat. The famous third cat. I am Mickey. Or Mike. You can call me Mike if you want. I didn't kill the fairy. I'm like trolling, guys. Yay. It is Mickey, the fortune kitten. The fortune kitten, the fortune kitten. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 doo doo. Yeah, it is Mickey. That's a cute cat. The orange-ish cat. It's more like a palico cat, right? Or what's the name? Calico? What is this word? Calico? Like the cat with 3 colors? Choo 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 doo doo. That was smooth. Choo choo doo doo choo doo doo. It is a fortune kitty. A fortune kitten. Choo doo doo choo choo doo 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 choo doo. I can do like with the ant. I'm doing like the kitty. That was cursed. Not enough damage. Not enough damage, guys. Not enough damage, guys. You know what? If we LNN this... So she was part of the Calico Cat, got bullied. She's cute though, I do like her. I do like her. Choo 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 doo choo doo doo. And she might be my favorite character from UM, to be honest, with Megumu maybe? Oh no, there is Tsukasa. Yeah, Tsukasa and Mick are probably my two favorites. What are you playing? Which game are you playing? I'm curious now. Which game are you playing? Choo choo choo. Let's go! My favorite game. It is my favorite game. Hope you have some fun. Choo 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 choo. It is my favorite game, Side-Eye Ojo. Choo 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 doo doo. Are you enjoying the boat of stage 3? That's a lovely boat. What about the boat section in stage 3? It is not a lovely section? What about the opener of stage 5? Of stage 4, I mean. It is not a lovely... Not a lovely mid-boss, the boat. What a lovely mid-boss. Choo-doo-doom, 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 choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The best advice, if you can afford to keep your hyper mode for the boat, is to just like skip the boat with a big hyper mode. But the problem that means you need to pretty much keep your hyper mode to not waste it before, what is really, how to say, difficult considering, you know, the game. Hey Glissa, nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. I'm doing okay. Actually, it is not too hot today here, so... Yeah, you can like lower your rank a little bit. We did 2 1cc on Side-Eye Ojo. We did the arcade and we did the Xbox 360 Saya. Oh, I fuck up here. I'm stuck now. I mean, we can still recover, okay. At least we know that if we do this mistake, we can recover from it, right? Choo 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 doo choo doo doo choo doo doo. Oh yeah, that was a pretty cool run, I think. The final was pretty epic, I think. That was pretty funny. We did both like the arcade and the Xbox. Oh my god! Why she move low? Even novice in this game is pretty mean, I'm going to tell you. Like, I remember the first time I played the games, I was doing the novice stuff, and like, to be honest, even the novice stuff is really serious. Like, if you compare it for novice for Mushime Futari, for example, that is a bit of a joke. Like, there's a novice mode inside Audio is already very serious. Hey, Angane, I hope you have a nice day. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. We continue the practice on Eden Star. Yeah. How do I die like this? Oh yeah, but to be honest, it is considered as technically the hardest cave game in general, so like the only other game that is put at the same ranking is Ketsui, and I agree that Ketsui is extremely close difficulty wise. Like Ketsui and Saidai Ojo are, I would say, really close. I would say like Saidai Ojo is more punitive because of the hitbox, you know, compared to the Ketsui pixel box. But Ketsui is still an insane difficult game. The level of perfection you need in like stage 3, 4 and 5 is... Especially that you have no hyper mode in this game, so... You have no hyper mode, so... You have one more life, but no hyper mode, so... How are you, Angane? I hope you have a nice day. We continue the warm-up and the practice on Eden Star. Yes, it is. No bomb, no release. Churudum, 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 chum, churudum. No bomb, no release. No up. Churudum. Oh my bad. Yep. I didn't like what you say, damage enough the fairy on the side. I misjudged the damage I needed. It's a mistake I do very often, like underestimate how much damage I need to kill fairies. And sometimes I'm going to move before the fairy is dead, and I cook. But how are you, Glissa? I hope your summer is going well. What are you doing today? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Great to watch on TV, let's go! Look at this. We're on TV now. We're on freaky TV now. Let's freaking go. You can see me die in 4K. No, too slow. I need to be more aggressive on this. I need to be much more aggressive on this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. To be honest, a lot of people complain of the background of this stage, but I don't know. I really don't find the background, how to say, being a problem in this one. I've seen much worse, like, visibility issue than this stage. What I have done. I've seen much worse, to be honest. Compared to some other stage. We are doing progress, but we need to be more consistent. That's the problem. We need to be more consistent. That's really the issue. That's really the issue. Nope. I fuck up. I need more practice on this non-spell. I am too inconsistent on that. Yes. I mean, the second non-spell is the most difficult attack in this fight, so... Technically, at the moment, we will get better at this. Yeah, if she moves low like this, that's really scary. But as long as she stays high on the screen, it's not too bad, but if she moves low, the gap gets really small. That's the most difficult attack in this fight. That's definitely the most difficult attack in this fight. I mean, the thing, the music is looping here, so that, how to say, very lucky. If the music gets, how to say, synchro, like the music is looping, so It's just like what you say, lucky coincidence. Choo 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 choo. There is some stuff that definitely sync with the music, but only if you do the full stage and you don't have the music that loop, because if the music loop, that's kind of fuck up the whole thing. By the way, I noticed I need to move my screen just a teeny bit on the vertical things, because it's okay, it's a bit better like this. It's a kind of non-spell. You need to be very like zen, and you don't want like to dash. It's very easy to panic on this, right? When you really don't want. Oh my god! It's very easy to panic on that. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Yes, that's I guess. Okay, I need to see stage 1 a little bit, because we did skip stage 1 practice for the moment, but stage 1 in this game is actually pretty hard, so it's one of the game with a pretty difficult stage 1, so we can't really like sleep on stage 1, right? Because we are going to have massive issue. To be honest, it's maybe one of the hardest stage 1 if you remove like LOLK maybe. I miss so much powers. Yeah. So much power wasted. Oh, I was too fast. Ah, that's awkward. Don't sleep on Eternity. She's actually no pushover, to be honest. Like, do not sleep on this boss. She's for a stage 1 boss. She's really no pushover. Like, to be honest, so far she might, if we don't count like Serran, she might be one of the most scary stage 1 boss we did on. It went pretty okay. Okay, not too bad. But the stage was not clean enough though. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Hey Pollo, how are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. I never tried the head sitting tactic, so I do not know. No, I need to be on the right side on this timing. Okay. Pop. We almost give the fairy the big eye. We almost gave the fairies a big hug. Hello, Hungry! I hope you have a nice day. Oh, yeah. No, I need to work on this timing for the restream. We fucked here. I mean, we can recover from it, but it is just not clean. It is just not clean. I need to work on the restream timing, because we were doing it with no restream before. But I saw in Alan's video that he does use a restream to time the thing, so... No, too risky to get there. Okay, not too bad. But yeah, I want to see the timing of the restream for the section here. Because I am not how to say. I am not confident on that. Yes, it's going to be this, right? Hey, we try. I don't know exactly at which timing we are supposed to restream now. It was a bit too early, actually. No, it was too early. Wait, I need more power. today is actually pretty okay here. Like, it is hot, but it's not like crazy hot. I don't know exactly which timing I'm supposed to restream though. I mean, I know I don't need to restream if I go very slow, but... No. I just don't have... I can't, like, start on later, right? No, I have to redo this whole section, okay. Yeah, it is very cloudy here also. We might not get some thunderstorm again. It's not what I wanted to do. I don't know the timing to do the restream. I should watch the video, I think. Okay, I can't slow stream on the side because I get bonked by the yin yang. Not too fast again? Almost, just a little bit too fast. Okay. Just a little bit too fast. Maybe I'm surprised when this fairy dies here? No? No, I think it's the same. No, I was on exactly in front this time. Okay. It was a bit too risky though. I'm still not sure about that. I mean, this fairy spawn on the left first. Maybe my timing is wrong on the restream. Yeah, I'm not even in front. And to be honest, it's not the end of the world if I'm not exactly in front, but that would be better if we could get clean on that. Oh, that's not bad like this, I think. And look at this right in front. Oh, Ah! This timing was pretty nice. Okay, this timing was pretty nice, right? I kind of like it like this. When did I restream exactly? It was after I killed the big fairy, right? I mean the one that spawns the rice. What? Good job on not killing it. Maybe I waited a bit too long here. Yeah, I waited too long. What? I shoot 2 times? Hey, Omega! Yeah, it is Mick. It is Mick, the fortune kitty. How are you today, Omega? Nice to see you. Hope you have a nice day. We continue our practice. We continue our practice. Okay, so on stage 1, I think overall it is not too bad. But there is still some stuff on stage 2 I'm not happy with. There is still some section on stage 2 that I am not happy. I know here we can stay above. And I know there is this weird like how do you say tactics for like it's going to be now, right? Up, down. Yes, there is this weird tactics I'm not sure about that Alan used in his video, right? Like doing the yellow fairy by staying at the top of the screen. Like here. Yeah, something like this. We are stuck in the Scarlet Dimension. That's super not good. This stage is considered as a very boring stage. I don't know. Maybe it's because you have these 2 very long streaming sections, I guess. Yeah, I was too fast here. Yeah, I'm really not sure of this tactic staying at the top of the screen. I'm really not sure about this. What do you think about that? Also, we don't kill the fairy, so we don't get the item from them. I mean, technically, it's supposed to be more consistent because you don't have to dodge the random bullet if you do this. You know, it is supposed to be more consistent. What is the section after here? It is the same? I think it's the same here, right? But the problem is, I really don't know about these top tactics, guys. I am really not sold on it. I'm going to be honest. I'm really not sold on that. Hey, Space You, nice to see you. I'm working on the new tactics here. But I am really not... I mean, the problem by staying down, you take the risk to die to RNG, right? Because you have to dodge the RNG bullet, right? But so technically, like that, dodge the RNG part of the section, right? But it's not really that bad, to be honest, right? Yeah, I'm really not set. I'm really not sold on that. I'm not going to lie. These tactics is. Yeah. I'm really not. I'm not feeling very good about it. We can't skip this. We have to do the wall things. Okay. Then let's do it then. What do you do there? Hungry? Or do you live there? But I hope everyone have a nice day today. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the silly stream, where we are learning Eden Star. Let's try to cap these guys. Never mind. Never mind. I need to go super fast. And then we go back for a section like this, I guess. This is how to say. I am really confused if I want to go for the top strat or not. I'm not sure. confused for the moment, I would say. I mean, there is a high chance we're going to die before we get to Nemuno anyway, so for the moment. But it's okay. We can take some deaths early. You're really obsessed with these Devil May Cry things. You're very obsessed with that. I mean, that's a very good game, so. I mean, it's a very good franchise in general, right? Jackpot. Jackpot! Oh, what I have done. I ripped. I ripped. The goal will be to get to stage 3 on a Nomi space one time. That would be amazing. If we could achieve to get to stage 3. Here, for example, why I died. That's why I don't like these tactics. It doesn't feel like... how to say... it doesn't feel safe whatsoever. So that's the problem. You know, it's a kind of tactic I do not find safe to do. Like here, why I died? That doesn't make any sense. I am too low on the screen, I think. That's why I die. I need to stand a bit higher. Even kill the fairies. Bottom too hard. It's not too hard, but it is less consistent technically. Yeah, here the rice are killing me. Why? It's because my positioning is wrong. Or I'm too high on the screen, or I'm too low, I think. Also, I need to kill the double fairy much faster. I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I don't understand. I do not understand the... Okay, let me check the video, guys. Because I don't understand these tactics here. I don't know why I die. What I'm doing wrong on this? Let me check the video, guys. Oh, it's going much higher. Okay, so he kills this fairy, he kills this fairy. Oh, he go high and then down. Okay, I was doing something wrong, guys. What a surprise. What a surprise. We would have guessed that I was doing something wrong. I would have never guessed that. So it go up and then down like this. Ah. Yeah, that's much better. This is much better. That's why every time I have a doubt, I should always check Alan's video because that's really the, what you say, the reference, right? If you don't know, if there is one Touhou players I trust with my life, is Alan, guys. I'm telling you. If I had like to put my life, you know, to trust my life into one person, it is probably Alan, right? On this game, so I will trust his tactics all the way then. And if we die, we can say it's his fault, right? We can say it's because the tactic was not good. It's not my fault. I'm joking. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Choo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Choo-doo-doo-dum, choo-dum, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. And me the tutorial, guys. Actually, Alan been my tutorial, guys, yo. Since that's the person that mostly taught me how to play, so to be honest, the truth is, without Alan, we wouldn't even be here right now, so in a way, like that's a bit thanks to him that we are even streaming this game right now still years later, right? Because I think I would have gave up really quick if someone didn't help me and teach me how to do stuff, right? Because that was really rough. That was really rough when I just started. Like, do not, like what you say, underestimate the impact one person can make in your life sometime in something, right? Like, sometimes you just need to meet the right person at the right timing, right? And that can be life changer, right? Like, for example, if Alan never joined the stream, we would have never, like, been streaming this game for so long, right? That, because I would have gave up, like, that's 100% sure. Like, these games are really overwhelming when you start. Like, that's some very overwhelming games, yo. That's some very overwhelming game. Oh yeah, like that's there is so many things you need to learn, so many things you're doing wrong, so many things you that take time to understand that. Okay, let's try to see if we can let's see if we can try to do some things a little bit. I don't have much up, but let's see. Oh yeah, that was not a good start. No, too slow. We are trying to do the optimization to get the power at the start, so we have to play pretty risky. No, too slow. It is so hard to do it correctly and get all the powers. No, there is one fairy that didn't die. Yeah, really, this stage 1 is really, how to say, stressful. For stage 1, I'm going to be honest. Because the level of, how to say, risk you need to take are kind of silly for a beginning of games. Usually stage 1, you kind of want to chill, right? It's a bit the warm-up, right? Here it's really stressful right from the start. No, too slow, I didn't kill the fairies. In that case, I have to play defensive and... Well, we haven't lost that much powers, to be honest. Even with a few mistakes, 186 powers is really not, like, too bad, I think. I already forgot my tactics, guys. Oh, no, I said I'm supposed to start on the left side. We changed the tactics. Yeah, I forgot we changed the tactics for that. We're starting left side now. And we restream after the fairy die. That's the problem when you change tactics. Like you're going to, like, what you say, like, I was like, ah, yeah, it's true, we changed the tactics for that. My bad. My bad. Too slow. $185 is good enough. Power-wise. Stop going on the side, okay? I didn't kill the fairy. Wait. If I just eat the fairy, why I have only... I don't even have 2 powers. Of course something is wrong. I don't even have 2 powers. Why the things are not dying? Not enough powers. No. Yeah, it's because the fairy was supposed to die before to eat me. But I didn't have enough damage. 119 is not good. Okay, 125, good enough. I mean, good enough. It's even very good. $185. We could have done better than that. Oh yeah, that's very important to try to say. Kill this fairy and then we go. No, the fairy didn't die. I think it's still fine though. Don't trap in the fairy. Yes, good enough. $160, $260. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't, like what you say, neglect the power, like what you say. You really need to get your powers and your stuff, like. It is a bit annoying to do, but it is very important. It is very important. Okay. I mean, if you watch one, then the algorithm is going to show you the other, right? Like, you've been on my stream for a few days now, so you just have tagged your algorithm, right? That's with those stuff, so now that you tagged your algorithm, those stuff, you're going to see more stuff, of course. Because it's other algorithm work. It also algorithm work. Okay, fine. betrayed. Betrayed by the Allen tactics, guys. I got betrayed. So much for just practicing this right before. And now I fuck up that also because I was just not focused anymore. Yeah, not full powers. I don't know why I died on the top section when we did. I do not know what we did wrong. I don't know. I have no idea why we died. I think it's because I was too slow at killing the two fairies before. And I got some leftovers of bullet, I think. But to be honest, I don't really know. Yeah, we are not full power for this, so that's a bit tough. It's pretty normal, it's pretty normal. To be honest, you need like to be able to get a tactic correctly in a run. You need to be extremely consistent in practice, right? What is not the case yet, right? So we are not consistent in practice enough to be able to really pull like a consistent tactics on during a run, right? So that's pretty normal, right? Considering how inconsistent we are in practice, it is kinda normal-ish to fuck it up in a run, right? It's not necessarily surprising, right? Often I say, to be able to do something in a run, you need to be able to do it 100 times in practice, like to do it like one time in when it actually matters. We almost fucked up here, by the way. Because that's the problem with this game. It's not about being able to do something one time. It's about being able to be consistent at doing it, right? And oh my god. Okay. Chum chururum. Also, the most important is to not freak out when you die. But I know it's some things I am extremely bad at. I tend to lose my focus as soon as I die, right? I have an extremely bad mental, so I'm the kind of person that as soon as I'm going to die, I'm going to lose all my... we are not full power, so there is no point trying to cap this. Hello Bio, I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream, Orion. Oh my gosh. The spell, we have 99% cap rate, of course. We die on the spell, we never died a single time in practice on, right? Yeah, that's a average run for you. That's how it goes. I am not full power, so I have no idea how this spell is going to work. Okay, we've been lucky that she stayed here. Hey, we are going to stage 4. Hey, we are LNB stage 4, guys. We are going to stage 4. Technically, that's not too bad on the LNB pace, guys. So, technically, we are on stage 4. And to be honest, it's not too bad. Yay! Let's go. Ma'am, end of run, guys. That was a good run. We made it to stage 4, guys. Not too bad. Okay, I'm happy with that, guys. Let's go do some stage 4 now. Hey, that's a PB, guys. Stage 4, technically. Technically, it's a PB, guys. We made it to stage 4, what is already incredible, so... Now, we don't die like 3 times on stage 3 and 2 times... Now, to be honest, there is a lot of progress to be made, right? Oh yes, like I do switch model every day almost, so... I do switch model every day. Nice to see you, Bio. Mick is not the one I'm using super often, but... Alright, let's do some stage 4, guys. No pressure anymore. Guess what? We don't die when there is no pressure. Oh, I have like over 50 different models, so it is very possible that you haven't seen all of them, right? Nice, good job. I almost hit the fairies. Chum, chum, chum. That's not scary, right? Like, it's so tight. The last dodge of this section is really tight. Everything else, normally it's not too bad. No, we have a good vibe for it. Choo-doo-doo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-choo-choo-choo-chum. Oh là là, ça was close. Why I was so high on the screen, I don't know. I too don't know. Yeah, this stage we need to be so focused that that's really no freaking joke. It's okay, one is alive, that's not the end of the world. This is not the end of the world, guys. Even if it's not perfect. No. Chum 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 chum. We need to get more confident on that. We really need to get more confident on that. Oh yeah. And then the crazy dancer. Too slow. Too slow, guys. Too freaking slow. Try again. Try again. Yeah, I got like a bonk with the bamboo stick. The mid-boss is really difficult. I know it is a consistent tactic, but it is really difficult, at least for me to put it correctly. That was so clean this time. Oh my god. Come on, can we do this? Looks like we can. Chum 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 chum. Up the jump. Oh, son of a... That was a good try. That was a pretty good try. This section is not like reasonable whatsoever, like... Oh my god, we almost made it though. We almost made it. But the question is still the same. We are going to make it one time, but in which universe we get consistent at that, right? That's... It sure is a problem, right? It's not really the... Wow, I was too slow. Choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo, choo-choo-choo-choo. What I have done? Too slow. Too slow. Oh yeah, that's pretty hard. That's pretty hard. You shouldn't hesitate to bomb in the early stage, right? If you do like classic at 1cc. One mistake a lot of people do is to not use their bomb in the early game, right? That's something a lot of people do. They often like underestimate the early game, and they end up, like what you say, losing a lot of run because they try to save a bomb. I think it's much more, what you say, when you just start with 1cc things, it is much more, how to say, try to play like, how to say, in the instant, right? Like, I think a lot of people are, oh fuck, what I have done? They kinda tend to really underestimate the early game and lose a lot of run because of that. Like, there is no, like, shame or anything whatsoever to bomb a stage 2 or even a stage 1 in some game. Like, really, there is no, what to say, it is not like a... I think it's a trap a lot of new players get into, is to try to save their bomb for later, and they try to save them so much that they never use them and die with like a ton of bomb, right? That's like it is, what you say. Then when you start to be more experienced, you can start to plan your bomb a bit more, like what you say. But at the start, the best is like you know, like someone told me, right? In 1cc, if you're not 97% sure you can cap some things, you bomb. That's the thing. If you have a doubt, like can I cap this? You don't even think you bomb, right? That's some rules, like. Oh yeah, that's happened extremely often at the start, and it's happened to everyone, right? Because you tend to want to save your bomb for later, so like you're always, yeah, I need to... But in reality, the day you start to press the bomb button much often, it's the moment you will see that your run are going to go much further, right? That's the moment, like, rather to lose on stage 3 or 4, you will start to go to stage 5, 6. It is very often the timing that when your run start to go much further. But here we have no option, we can't bomb, so we don't have this option, so we have to... We must learn. There is no other way here. But you see, the 1cc is more, how to say, resource management more than really, how to say, high skill stuff, right? You can a 1cc without, you know, be very good at the game, as long as you are like using your resource correctly. Oh yeah, like there is no reason, like what you say, like really, like doing no bomb stuff is really like for the spice, you know. It is really not something like, it's not a goal by itself, right? Like, it's not everyone want to do that, right? It's a very different way to play, right? It's really not like for necessarily everyone, right? It's not something that you feel like I must do that, right? Because no, this is what you say. This is not the case, right? Like, doing this section with no bomb here is... Chum chum. Chum 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 chum. if you really focus on winning the run, yeah, it is very important to use the resource the game gives you, right? And you will see that when you're going to start to press the ball much more often, that your run are going to go much further, right? Like, usually it's when you start to leave the early game, right? And start to get more into stage 4, 5, 6. And it just feels nice to leave the early game jail, right? Because I think the early game jail is what is the most demoralizing in this game, right? When sometimes you spend 2 hours and you don't pass stage 2, or like it's because we did like some day like this, right, where you spend hours and you don't even pass stage 2, like, and it's very, how to say, demoralizing. So, and it's often what causes burnout, to be honest. The early game jail is definitely the most frustrating things in doing runs, right? Also, another advice that you shouldn't give up run too early, right? There is another mistake people do, and I've been very, how to say, guilty of that. When I started, I had the bad habit to give up at the first mistake, right? Like, there is a lot of people that are going to give up the run at the first mistake. Except if it's like super early in stage 1. Very often it's better to push, what you say, even through mistake, right? It is. Because often you're going to see there is a lot of run you're going to win that started terribly, right? Because there is this weird things, you know, that when the run is going bad at the start, you're like, this run is fucked anyway, so let's just play, you know. You will get far less stress, and you will see that very often the day you're going to win, it's going to be on a terrible start, because you're going to be like far less stressed, because in your mind the run was lost anyway. So, and how many times we finish a run that started on a stupid death on the start, and I was like, yeah, let's finish the run for the practice, right? And then we got the 1cc at this timing, because the pressure on this game is really something that you're going to die like over and over and over, more sometimes than like sometimes like the just, you know, the stress and the pressure this game put, like, it can really kill, like can really kill you much more times than you can imagine, right? Then my LNB on Mystic Square, right? I died on the second boss, right? We got a death on Louise, right? When we LNB Mystic Square, right? When we did the Lunatic no bomb on Mystic Square, like I died on Louise. So normally the run was supposed to be a reset, right? And we still play the run through the mistake, and that actually the run we got the win at the end. So yeah, sometimes it's very important to not give up at the first mistake, right, and to push through. And that's something that I've been guilty a lot, right? Because what you say, I am very perfectionist, right? And I really deal poorly when I do mistake, right? Oh, we double KO. Yeah, very often you're going to get like 1cc on the comeback, like, because you will feel far less stress when you play a run and you say it's just for the practice anyway, right? So it doesn't matter, and it's actually when you're going to clutch much more often, because you're going to play in a much more relaxed stance, and it's when like you are the most likely to actually like win the run. Same, my first Lunatic 1cc, I died on the Mistia, Like, my first Lunatic 1cc was Iron, and I actually died on Mystia. My first death was on Mystia, actually, on the run. So very early to take a death, right? But... how do I die on this? Also, sometimes, you know, the run is weird because you're going to have 1 life, but suddenly, like, you're going to get to stage 4 and you're going to go, like, back to 4 5 life. So, because, like, you're going to get score extend, you're going to get a boss that drops you a bomb, and, like, usually, like, you get, like, super low life until, like, stage 3, and start to stage 3, it's when you start to roll the extend. Usually, you get, like, 2 extend on stage 3, then you get more on stage 4, so... I know the timing, the transition stage 2, stage 3 is a bit scary, because if you die, you're going to be down to 1 life sometime. And then suddenly, if you push a bit further, you will get back to 3 4 life, and you're like, hey, we are so back. We're so back. Because you don't get that much extend in the early game, right? You know, the extend really start to arrive on stage 3 and onward, so... In stage 1 and 2, you don't really get shit. No, what I'm doing. There are some games, like the cave games, that at the first mistake you can reset because the game barely gives you any resources, so you can't afford to waste any resources. But the Touhou game gives you like a pretty good amount of life. Hey Koichi, nice to see you. So it's really not because you take a stupid death that the run is over, right? What is not the case in some other game where if you take a death, it's like end of the run, like. In Touhou, you can afford a few like stupid deaths and still get the run done, right? So it is not as punitive as it can be on some other shoot them up, right? If you play Side-IO Joe and you take a death before stage 4, you can reset pretty much. Ah, one fairy is still alive. Choo 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 doo. Yeah, sometimes when you get a bad start, just tell yourself this is for the practice, right? I'm going to finish the run, I try my best, and it's like a practice run, right? I don't have any hopes, I don't have expectation, but I just want to finish my run just for the practice, right? And just try your best, and often it's in this moment that you're going to notice that your run is, you're doing much better than usual, right? It's often in this like moment that you end up doing like your best run. Oh my god, this final section, guys. This final section is insane. How are you, Koichi? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. We continue the practice of this city game. That is Eden Star. Oh, you got automotive. Rather than it's over and whatever is gonna it's over, my always. Yeah. That's the best mentality to have, you know, especially if you're, what you say, if you start to feel a little bit like frustrated or what you say, like a bit like burnout, like it is a nice mindset to have, and just, you know, at least it's always practice, right? So, you know, it's never wasted. Even like a run that, how to say, go very bad, it's still like practice at the end of the day, right? It's you still gain experience. You still like progress by doing that. So it is like, what you say, it's never a waste to. Usually, like, yeah, if you die like at the beginning of stage 1, of course you want to reset, right? Because there is no reason like to. But if you're already in stage 2, like, usually that stage 1 for me, the reset zone stop when I get to stage 2. Like, if I get to stage 2, I'm like, okay, now I'm going to continue and push through, right? Stage 1, it's very reasonable to reset because you lose like 2 minutes. Like, it's really not like, except if you feel extremely burnout and you really like, you're just like a fuck. I'm just so tired to be early game games. In that case, you can like. But usually for me, as soon as I enter stage 2, I'm like, okay, now if I die, it's just like practice run, right? And you will see that it will be far less stressful because it is very stressful to be like, oh yeah, if I do one mistake, I have to reset. Sadly, in some games you must, but in Touhou it's not really the case, right? Touhou are games that are, what you say, you cannot design that you can do a few mistakes and still get your run, right? It's not a game that asks you super perfection, right, to achieve your run. So, and that's pretty good, I would say that. Except when you start to do no bomb stuff, it's when really the. It's very difficult games, but they give you some life and bomb at least, right? Because the games are not stinky, except maybe a bit Mystic Square. That is kinda a bit stinky on that. But overall, like, it is games that actually give you life and bomb to work with, right? So, what is nice, right? It's. I think the mentality in the Touhou game are much more push-through than trying to achieve perfection, right? When you play the game the intended way, right? It's more like try your best and push through it, more than you must be perfect just to achieve the win, right? This is when you try to do stupid things like I do, right? Like you have no other choice, but there is a lot of run that get win on a comeback, like, or on some run you would have never imagined that you would be like that would be the run then that actually get to the end, right? Oh my god. 10 desires is, I guess it is a bit what to say. The system is, it's not for everyone, right? It is, I'm going to be honest, it is not the most fun resource system ever, right? DDC is very similar, to be honest. DDC is very similar. I mean, that's a generation of the weird system, like UFO, 10 Desires, and DDC, right? It's like it was like the weird, like, system, like, let's add the most weird system possible in the game. It was really this generation of games that are probably the most polarizing, I would say. Like UFO, there is really this, like, what you say, or you love the game or you hate the game, right? There is very few people in between, right? It is really like some people are going to tell you UFO is the best Touhou game ever made, and some people that are going to tell you it is the worst game ever. So there is very few in between, I would say, in this generation of games. This section is totally insane. I personally do not like the UFO like system whatsoever, right? But some people love it, right? Some people love UFO, so it's very polarizing, I would say. Like, but it's the case for a lot of Touhou game with a heavy gimmick. Like, Hidden Star is a bit the same. Like, I'm pretty sure there is a lot of people who do not like Hidden Star because of the release system. That is, this section is just UFO is, what do you say? It is, I don't know, maybe not 2020 is considered as the hardest game, but before 2020, I don't know 2020 much because I don't like this, what do you say? Yes, it's that's the problem with UFO and 10 Desires, that's true, is if you mess up some things, you have to improvise a new route on the go, right? And that's really like that's really frustrating, right? And it's very easy to miss one UFO because of some bad RNG or something like that, and then you're just like, yep, no, my route is dead. My world route is not going to work anymore, no. My world resource routing is doomed, so it is really frustrating, on top of the game being extremely difficult, on top of the resource system being pretty punitive. This dumb section. It is a... I'm sure it's a game that introduced a lot of some controversial type of bullet track, like the curved bullet, the shiny, the super shiny bullet that makes the visibility kind of bad. It is the first game that we abuse this type of bullet. Like, already, like in SA it started, but it's not as bad as in UFO, right? In UFO, like, I hope you love the shiny bullet, because UFO is a shiny bullet simulator. Choo, 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 doo. But yeah, I know some people that UF4 is their favorite tour game, right? Hey Looney! I hope you have a nice day. Yeah, I'm playing Marisa Fall. It is what we play. Oh, what I'm doing. Marisa Fall is my favorite character in this game. And she's one of the best characters in the game, so I'm... Considering how difficult it is, I am not sure. I am not what you say. I'm not going to pick Chiono, right? We are not going to pick LND Chiono route, right? That's... So close. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo doo doo doo. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you. We got a new PB today. We made it to stage 4 for the first time, so I'm happy. We got a run that went to stage 4. LND pace, so that's on progress. But stage 4 is extremely like hard, so that's why I'm trying to practice this section here. Oh, we made it. Nice. Choo 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 doo. You have the popcorn. You have the popcorn in 13, right? The silly popcorn. Choo choo. The silly popcorn. Do we try the hug, guys? Okay, we gave her the hug, guys. Choo-doo, choo-choo, choo-doom, 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 choo-doom. We gave her the hug. Chung, 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 chung. Oh, and we died on this. I really want to do the full stage together. That would be great. Because we never managed to get like really the full stage from the start. And that would be like really great. If we could. Because if we can't do it in practice, there is no way we do it in a run. So we really need to be able to make it a few times in practice. So we can have maybe the up to put it in a run, right? Like, to be honest, I don't know why I picked Hidden Star, because it's one of the games I had the less experience with, and it's a very difficult LNB, so I'm going to be honest, there is so many other tour games I have much more experience on, and that would have been much more reasonable to do, like Mountain of Faith, IN, EOSD, Willy Beast. I am not sure why did I pick Hidden Star, but I don't know. Just a silly idea, I guess. Okay, not even close. Wow. Not even close. Why my damage was so bad? I mean, it's a game, what you say. That's when we did the Lunatic 1cc. We can know what you say. It was not very satisfying because, yeah, we really like just release and bomb everything, so it was not a very satisfying run, I would say, and we didn't really learn much of the game. Because really the 1cc of this game do not require a lot of learning, to be honest, except the only learning you have to do is learn how to use the release correctly, right? Once you figure how to release correctly, you did like what you say. Oh my god, we did it, guys. Oh, we did it! First time we did stage 4 with no death. Let's go! That was good. That's the first time we did the wall things without dying. That was really good. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. Choo choo choo. I disconnected my microphone by mistake. I got too excited. Choo 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 choo. Choo. Accidentally fell asleep. How dare you falling asleep when we are fighting for our life? Damn it! Oh my god, this is so hard. This is so... yeah. Let me sit at your head a little bit. Narumi. I want to sit our head a little bit to rest. Chung chung chung. Chung 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 chung. Yeah, because no one in Marisa is supposed to be the winter character, right? In this game, there is one character for each season, right? You have Reimu Spring, Marisa Winters, Aya Fall, and you have Chiono Summer. And so normally Marisa is supposed to be the winter characters, but you can pick the shoot type for each character, so you don't need to follow the... So I'm playing Marisa Fall, but normally she's supposed to be the winter character in the game. Because each character got the power of one season, right? In this game. And normally, like, Marisa got the winter power. But I pick Fall. Because I prefer Marisa Fall than Marisa Winter. Like Marisa, technically Marisa Winters has a bit more damage when you can like be right in front of the boss, right? But Marisa Fall is more versatile, right? Have you seen Chiano in this game? Summer Chiano? Like Tan Chiano, the infamous Tan Chiano, which is pretty funny. Actually, it's pretty funny because Chierno is actually the summer character. And so she has like a summer look. She gets a summer look. That's one of the rare games you can play Chierno also, so that's kinda cool. Yeah, that's for the joke, right? That's on purpose, like to... Let's make Chierno the summer character, right? Because you don't expect her to be the summer, right? So... I'm going to show you the... You want to see the Chierno? Look, that's summer Chierno. This is tan Chierno, guys. You like tan Chierno, guys? If she's not cute? If she's not cute? Look at her. With the sunflowers and the tan, the summer tan, guys. Like she came back from the... She came back from the summer. Look at her. That's tan Chierno. The infamous tan Chierno. She's the slowest character in the game, actually. She's mega slow. So if you like slow character, she's like a bit the tank. Ah, got me. Just back in the field. To be honest, if she was stronger, I would pick this character for the run because she's such a funny character actually, but yeah, she's not how to say. I mean, with the winter, to be honest, she's not bad. It's really like summer Chierno that is really kind of ridiculous, but I think Chierno winter is actually decent. No, I'm too slow. You can play Aya also. Here's the strongest fairy. I mean, to be honest, she feels pretty alright. I think so. I think so to say, Chierno's winter, she seems pretty alright, to be honest. Like, I know Chiono summer is a disaster, but... I mean, the winter make everyone good anyway. That's the like the laser beam. Winter supremacy. I mean, like, there is a bit of debate between which is the best character in the game, and it's between Marisa Fall and Reimu Winter, right? So that's a bit the two characters that are... Reimu Winter is extremely strong, and Marisa Fall is also very strong. Marisa Winter is also strong, but her shoot type is kind of annoying to use in a lot of situations. Marisa Fall is much more versatile. Look at this shotgun, guys. Look at this shotgun. Damn it. The more I think about it, more like the Chiono Winter is interesting, because there is a few sections in the game that Chiono make. That's interesting, to be honest. Right, the problem that means we have to play Okina Winter finally. What I don't hate, to be honest. Stupid final spell. Damage wise, it's a bit lower than Marisa when we can't shotgun, right? I mean, to be honest, I think the winter final is... I mean, the final fall of Okina can be routed. Not sure what to think about that, to be honest. Oh yeah, this final, guys. Really, as much, you know, I think this fight is cool. As much the final spell is. I think with Chiono, you really want to grid the shotgun on that, right? Oh yeah, but this one, normally you read it, right? What you can do is you can stay here, do big damage, right? Big damage, release. And she's dead. You see we've released the difference? Hello Kin Bess, I hope you have a nice day. You see the difference with release? That's all you do the spell with release, actually. Let's make a big difference. With no release, that's another story. Or are you kings? Yeah, it's Sunflower Chiono. We are doing some meme right now with Chiono. We are memeing. Yeah. We are doing some meme with Chiono now. Come on. We are close. I think we just need one extra wave. No, I think most of the route we use with Marisa probably work with Cherno Winter. Probably? Oh, come on, this spell is so infuriating. Mom, we got it! Yes, give me your wallet. I am the fortune kitten. Okay, really. But to be honest, I really think, like, let's try it just for the fun. I have the feeling that if we go for example, stage 2, I have the feelings maybe Cherno is actually not bad for this stage, I think. And there was a life saving to make. Yeah, exactly, right? Ah, oh no, okay. I need a bit more damage. Okay. I need a bit more damage with Cherno. Okay, it's working a bit different with the Baka. Yeah, it's not working. No problem. Being here, it's already like very nice. So thank you for stopping by. It's very kind. Oh yeah, she's slow. Oh, that worked. I have no life savings. We are all broke here. It is a stream for broke people, guys. I am broke, you are broke. It is a stream for broke people, guys. No worry. We are all the same. Oh, take your time, Cherno. Wow, she's not killing the fairies. Okay, Cherno damage is a bit like, what you say? Compared to Marisa, that's a big difference. Yeah, compared to Marisa, that's yeah, that's what you say. Maybe later is when she gets full powers, but choo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doom. I mean, for the moment, she's not terrible. Here we can go for the shotgun. Yeah, not too bad. It was a bit scary, but that was a little bit scary, but do we try to cap it? Let's go! Chano did it! She did it, guys. She capped the non-spell. Yeah, but the first spell is going to be a nightmare, no? Yeah, this spell, I don't think this is going to go well, guys. Uchiano here. Okay, we can do better than this, though. Let's try, you know, to do the full boss with Chiano. I need to be full power, though. Let's try to do the full boss with Chiano just for the meme, guys. Just for the meme, let's do the full boss with Chiano. Look at this damage, guys. Are you impressed? You know, it's kind of funny because she is not, how to say, with the winter shoot type, she's not like, as long as you can stay in front of the boss, her damage are reasonable, right? Because the winter beam is doing most of the damage, right? So, oh my god! Chururururudum, chururururudum, chururururudum. I don't know if Chiano is going to work. Like, oh my god. Let me try, you know, to practice a bit this with Chiano. Also, I'm getting to the bottom of the screen too fast. Yeah, okay, that's better like this. Oh, helicopter outside, guys. That's the hospital helicopter. Because the hospital is just next to my building. And there is like the emergency helicopter that is often flying to the hospital. I remember because we got this helicopter during the COVID, right? And I was working at the hospital at that time. And everyone was super hyped because we got a helicopter. That was the first time the hospital of my city actually got like a helicopter. Oh, almost. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I never been in the helicopter though. That's kind of scary. That's kind of terrifying. But if it's for emergency, I guess when you have no choice, you have no choice. Let's go! First try! Maybe we are neighbors and we don't know. Maybe we are neighbors and we don't know. Ah, good try. Good try, good try. Because we are both talking about helicopters, I think. Look at this, we're getting better with the backup. You know, it's kind of funny because one time in Final Fantasy XIV, I made a Chiono reference, and someone said I was a Touhou LARPer, guys. So apparently I'm a Touhou LARPer because I made a Chiono reference one time in Final Fantasy XIV, and someone called me a Touhou LARPer. It's kind of funny considering I have like 5,000 hours in the game. Like if only they knew. Yeah, just because I did like a Touhou, like a Siono reference, right? Like I did a Touhou earlier. Okay. Look at this, we are mastering Chiono, guys. We are mastering Chiono, guys. We will soon become a Chiono main. We are soon going to become a Chiono main, guys. Hello, Daisy. How are you today? How are you? How are you? Nice to see you. I'm the Chiono main. Are we switching on Chiono, guys, and making this run even more impossible? I mean, to be honest, Chiono Winter is not that bad. Like, as much Chiono Summer is terrible, but like Chiono Winter is really... If you want to play a Chiono, you probably want to play Chiono Winter, right? That's probably the most reasonable, like... That's probably the most reasonable shoot types if you want to play Chiono. Maybe fall. It is Chiono versus Lily White, guys. That's a fairy war right now. chum, 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 chum. Choo-doo-doo. I'm not sure we can beat Aon with Chierno though, but you know what? We can at least try, I guess. The spring is the homing, and it is pretty terrible. The damage of the... Let's try the Dogo, guys, with Chierno, but I can't promise anything, right? Let's try. Bring with Dogo. Yeah, the problem is we don't have any timing to shotgun here, so that's kind of cursed. Yeah, oh, you want me to shotgun, nice. We have a shotgun character, but we can't shotgun though. That's a little bit awkward. I guess against the dancer you can shotgun. It takes so long! Yeah, the damage on this boss right now is it's a bit of a disaster, as you can see. That's a little bit complicated, I would say. There is no way we cap, right? No. It was a good try. Hey Max, how are you? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Look at this, we are doing some Chierno action right now. It is Chierno action right now. It is not sick. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Thank you for joining. Yeah. No, I wanted to cap it, but... Yeah, it is Mickey. Or Mickey. How do you pronounce Mickey? Mickey or Mike? Oh, so damage! Come on. It is Chierno time. And 90% of my damage coming from my winter beam. So I need to be exactly in front of the boss. Because my regular shoot type is doing nothing, so... Outside of shotgun range, so... Bruh. Come on, Chierno. Everyone believe in you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we got new TV max, by the way. We made to stage 4 on the LNB page. We made to stage 4. That's pretty nice. The first time we made to stage 4 on base. I think I shouldn't even try to cap this with Chiano. I think it is really not worth it. Whoop! Whoop, whoop, whoop. We can't shotgun at all here. Oh yeah, no, that was so risky. Oh, I was too slow. That was such a good try. Every time you can't be in shotgun range, that's complicated. That's why Marisa is so good, is she has like long range damage and very nice damage, so... Chiano, when you can't be in shotgun range, she's pretty nice, right? On this boss, for example, it's very complicated to... It's very complicated to get in a shotgun range, so... Chung 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 chung. No, I'm not going like to even attempt this. Your best friend is like Chiano? What does that mean? Maybe the strongest backup. Backup. Oh la la! I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know how we die on the final spell. Like, I don't know how we do. Like the wall fight to die on the final spell. Like the final spell is literally the... How do we do that, guys? How do we do the wall fight to die on the streaming section? Like, that's so infuriating. Like, that's so freaking infuriating to die on this final spell. Actually, I need to be careful. Because with the channel speed, it's a bit different here. I need to hold the button a bit longer. Or I'm getting hit by the jelly beans with Chiono. Yeah, look at this. With Chiono, it's actually a bit different. It's actually a bit different with Chiono. I need to hold the button longer. It's not like Marisa, because Marisa moves much faster, so... And here I need to hold the button more. So yeah, I guess it's slightly different with Chiono. It is slightly different. Yeah, because Chiono is the slowest character in this game, so she is very, very slow. I kinda like it with Chiono's speed, actually. It feels less scary, actually. By the way, this spell is very similar to a Shinki spell from Mystic Square. It's a very similar spell. Shinki, like just before the dark phase, or I'm going to say black phase, because she has the white phase and the black phase. Like the first black phase spell. It's really doable. It's really doable of the Chiono, but chong 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 choo choo choo. Oh my god! Oh yeah. Aye. We die on the easiest attack. Choo 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 choo. Shinki, we did the LNN and we have a LNB, so we have a pretty good route for Shinki. For the Shinki fight. It's the final boss. We have practiced a lot. And she has a lot of silly tactics. Like, to be honest, everything is routable except the first phase, because the first phase is RNG, like. attack 1, 2, and 3 are mostly RNG spam. But everything else is routable actually past the 3 first attacks, the white phase. The white phase is pretty much the RNG phase, and the dark phase is pretty much when it can be routed. The Devil Recitation is still pretty difficult to be consistent, even with a good route, but... We did a 4-miss LND on Mystic Square. That's actually our best achievement in Touhou Run. It's a 4 deaths on Mystic Square Lunatic, no bomb. That's actually the best, technically the best achievement we did. On Touhou, because we did some on other game, but... Oh my god. I just had to shotgun the boss and she's one dead. What I have done. How did we die on that? Yeah, because I thought I was Marisa. I forgot I was not Marisa. So I have to go close to the boss to do damage. I just forgot I was not Marisa for a second. You could eat a heart. That's a lot of meat. You could eat Saki. Saki, My Little Pony. My Little Pony Saki. Oh. The cowboy horse. When she moves low on the screen, it's always fuck up, to be honest. It's non-spam. The jelly beans. Jackpot. Not too much jackpot here. No, I didn't see this double crossing come. Actually, this is a good practice, because if we can do it with Shiono, we can definitely do it much easier with Marisa, so... Shiono is like, you know, it's like making the things harder, so when we play the strongest character, it feels easier, right? It's like wearing weight, you know, when you work out. So when you remove your weight, You're like much stronger. Goku training? Yeah. Cherno is a weight, right? He's a dead weight. We have to carry. That's a burden we have to carry, guys. We have to carry the burden. Oh my god, I was not expecting her to go all the way to the side. All fucked up here. No, it's really much more difficult with Cherno, like, to be honest, like... But trust me, for some part of the game, she's the strongest, actually. For stage 4, for example. Why did he call you Stinky, by the way? Chung 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 chung. Oh la la, that was so close. Oh, that's awkward. Oh my god, yeah, when she moves low, that fuck up the whole thing here. I give up. I give up. With Cherno, it's too long. This fight takes too long with Cherno. I'm wasting time right now. I really want... We haven't started to practice stage 5. It's too hard with Cherno. I give up. We only have 20 minutes left and we haven't started stage 5, so let's not waste more time. We really need to practice stage 5, so... I wasted far too much time here. Let's go on on stage 5. Really, like, everything takes forever with Cherno, so the fight is just too long. And it's not like we don't need to practice stage 5, like we should have spent most of the day on this stage. It's a kind of stage I feel like we are going to have to spend 3 or 4 months on it before we are going to start to progress really. Like stage 4 in like Side Iojo, right? How many months it took? No, this Yin Yang is alive. Like, it took at least 3 months of practice before we started to be decent on stage 4 of Side Iojo. It took at least like 3 months. No, too slow. I wanted to do some Okina today also. That was a nice transition here. Up! I killed too fast. It might be cooked here. Yep. You're getting chicken sandwich. Let's go. I'm super hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. I don't even know what I'm going to eat. Maybe some rice and I don't know. I have spam, but I have already eaten spam yesterday, so... Yeah, Marisa 4 can be considered top 1 or top 2 character of the game, so... As a character choice, that's... an extremely solid choice, right? So... Oh, spaghetti! It is, I'm going to tell you. 6 p.m. 40 minutes. 6:40 p.m. I usually stream until 7 p.m. Usually. No, I haven't eaten yet. So I'm starting to feel a bit hungry. I'm going to be honest. I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry. Oh, it's too... Oh, yeah. Yukiko. Yeah, sadly, she will be pretty sad because I don't have much to eat here. Go see the horse. I will eat sake after the stream. I will cook sake. choo 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 choo. Yeah. Oh la la! I fucked up? Yeah. Yep, too slow. Let me see this section. Like, I don't remember the chop guts have been, like, what do you say? I don't remember the transition here. It's really not that hard, though. What we did wrong? Okay, that's what we did wrong. I need to reposition much faster after this. We kill this. I need to be much more aggressive. It is scary, but we need to be like super aggressive on this. Like this. Okay, that was good. And then we die because I'm stupid. Because I am dumb as fuck. And then the impossible section. Yeah, the funny section of the end. Such a fun stage. We love stage 5 of Hidden Star. Bruh. I really don't know how we do this last section, guys. I'm trying my best, but this last section is... I think we die. I think we have to accept the fact we're going to die on this section, to be honest. I really don't see a universe we get this done with a consistent way, so... I think we just take the lose. Like the books on EOSD. I think it's one of these sections we have to take the lose here. I really don't see, except if we get extremely lucky, like. Look at this nightmare, like, of this final thing, like. Everything else we can manage, I think, but... I can't. I have to be where the yin yang spawn, right? I need to kill every single yin yang on the left side. Oh my god. Wow. That was something. Oh yeah, USD book is... No, I was on the wrong side. Oh, aggressive, you want to play? Yes. Bien. Choo 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 choo. If we stay on the middle, you will see what's going to happen. Like I can do it for you if you want, right? But you're going to see what's going to happen if we stay at the middle. Have a nice day, Tsuko. We can try though, but you will see the problem pretty quick, I think. Choo 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 choo. I mean, to be honest, it is not worse than the corner, but... Oh my god! Maybe we start a bit more on the side, so I have a bit more space. No. Yeah, the problem is we're getting overwhelmed very quick. One so big where I am big. Choo 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 choo. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo, choo-doo, choo-doo-doo. And the problem is I absolutely need to kill the one coming from the side. Yeah, that's not working. At some point there is just too much. It is always the same timing when we have the big spawn on both sides, right? That is just overwhelming. What if I try to go with a spread shot? A bit more spray? I mean, we can check the difference, to be honest. we can check the difference. Alright, it is like... it is kinda the same except there is less bullet. I mean, you can't really... even in hard in YOLO, like... did you like no release this section in hard? Because if even like with in hard, like it's staying at the middle seems, except if we need to move more on one side to another. Oh yeah, it's what we are doing already. Yeah, to be honest, it is, I don't think it is. It is pretty similar, so... I think the routing is not that different probably for that. Yeah, the problem is if we kill all of them, like we are getting totally bullied by the revenge bullet, you know. I don't know, to be honest, this section, except the enemy tactics, but that is too difficult to do. I wonder if we can't spin at this timing though. No, you can't. You can't. Like, look at the blue bullet if you don't kill the... if you don't kill the yin yang. Look at the blue bullet. Like, if you don't shoot. The blue bullets are extremely aggressive in here, like. Look at this. Oh no, it is clearly not possible. And they keep shooting in the back, so... you know, like this section, the yin yang, like at least half of them need to die, right? That's the... because at some point you just get cornered. The tactics is to slowly string this on the side. That's the official tactics. Wait for the next spawn here. And then we go up. Yeah, they keep shooting until they leave the screen pretty much. So if you don't kill them, you're pretty cooked. So the plan is to shoot this wave. Slowly move on the left side, shoot this wave. Here, wait for this wave to spawn, and then you want to go at the top of the screen at this timing. Have fun. No, this section is just totally stupid. I mean, the tactics, I can tell you what it is. You do this, and then you do this. That's the tactics. That's all you're intending to do it. Like, you just release to get at the bottom. Like, you're not supposed to do... you're not supposed to do it with no release normally, so that... normally you do this until you get overwhelmed. And when you get overwhelmed... damn, I didn't press the button for release. I'm so not used to press C, like... you release your way out of the trap pretty much, right? Yeah, like this, pretty much. Okay, have a good night. Thank you. We only have 2 minutes left, so... so we are... no time to do Dancer today, no time to do Okina. But we did some silly Chierno, that's why. I mean, it's just a section that was never designed to be not without release. Like, clearly it's a section the game wants you to release on, you know. Here that was pretty clean, to be honest. That's the first time we get such a clean. I'm going to save the replay of that because that's the first time we get it so clean. So let's see why it was so clean this time. What we did different? Because this time it was perfect. So what we did in this try that was different than the other try. We waited a bit longer. Okay, this is how do we slow down already? We're 20 FPS, you can't see shit. So funny enough, that's what exactly like in Alan video. On this try, it was exactly like the video I watched. So why? Why this time we had a highway to cross? I am kind of confused of the reason why. This time it was so clean. Thank you for the follow, Market, on YouTube. Maybe I need to chill and go slower. Am I going too fast? Okay, that was not too bad. Yeah, that's the problem, exactly. We know how it's supposed to be, but we can't manage to make it like this. Oh, that was almost here. Maybe I'm supposed to go slower. Maybe I'm just going too fast. Do I have the video up somewhere? Yeah. Let me just recheck the video quickly. Okay, start here. Yeah, he waited a long time in the corner before moving. He actually waited a pretty damn long time. Like this. No. Have you seen that? We did again. Oh, okay, okay. We are getting closer, guys. We did it again. Wait. Chill. We chill. Wait. 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 No. Oh, we did it again. I think we figured it out. I think we got it, guys. Oh, that's so good. Look at it. 2 times in a row, guys. I think we figured it out. No. Yeah, let's go. Look at it. Another time. Bam. Oh, that's so good, guys. At least we finished the stream on a big win here. Okay, we did it 3 times in a row, so that was not luck, right? Because 1 time it can be just luck, right? 3 times in a row, it's not luck. Or I'm extremely lucky, but I'm usually not very lucky, so. But I'm the lucky cat normally, so. It's because we are Mickey, we are Mike. There's the good fortune cat, right? I am the fortune cat, guys. That's why. Look at this mug face on Marisa, guys. It is not amazing. Alright, guys. At least we finished the day on a big win here, so. Okay. So that's some good progress, guys. That's some good progress. I'm very happy with that. Hey, Sonic. Nice to see you. You arrived just for the end. Nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. There, Marisa, I just feel like that. Alright, guys. Perfect timing to finish the stream, guys. Okay, so we will try to remember these tactics for next time, right? Oh, that's huge. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by, Sonic. I wish you a nice day. I hope you have fun playing Palworld. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for joining, everyone. We are going to end the stream here. Thank you so much. I will get something to eat because I'm a bit hungry. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys, for joining the stream. We will be back tomorrow, continuing the progress. We are going to cook this game eventually, guys, so stay tuned until the time we cook this game, guys. We are going to eventually cook it, right? We haven't even started Okina, but whatever. Thank you so much. I will see you next time. Thank you for joining the stream, and thank you for the follow, the sub on YouTube, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Have a good night.